And I welcome our live stream viewers tuning in. About to get started here with Superstar Saturday Showdown. Ocala Bomber on the track, ready to rock. Like we got some marshals out there. Thank you, gentlemen. If you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from. And if you're cheering for anybody. All right, boys and girls, the order is Chad, Brad, David, TJ, and Anthony. Transponders looking good. Marshals look alive. Here we go. Mr. Anthony, I got nothing that time. Keep going, though. See what happens. Yeah, it's not picking up right now. I'm going to do a little hand count of Mr. Smothers here for a moment. Give him an idea what he's doing. Then we'll go to that race order. Caution out of 4. All right, after 55 seconds, it is TJ Nolan out there in the orange and black, number 22, coming through 3 and 4 now. Got the 22 on the side of it for those who can see it. Coleman in second, McNeil third, Mallon fourth, Smothers fifth because his transponder's working intermittently here. Great strength from everybody else. Guessing Anthony has a little fray in the wire or something. Good strength, so. Either way, Mr. Mallon with a 7-3, McNeil with a 7-4, Coleman with a 7-0, TJ just dropped the fast lap, 6-9-0, comes back another 6-9. Caution out of 4, stay high off of 4. Up next, Sportsman, start heading this way. That's going to be Daxley, Ben, John, James, Ron, and Daryl. This one's stacked. Once again, if you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know who you are. Caution into 3, guys. Sorry, I could not see that giant telephone pole my way. Rocking a 32-lap run right now. Nolan and Coleman battling out, 6/10 between them. Coleman running the, we're not sure what color that is, Puce. It's a Nova. He figured we were having some gusty winds earlier. He was trying to go for a little more neutral balance. Allen in third, back about a lap here. That just over a lap. TJ leading by 2.3. Coleman second, Mallon third, McNeil behind him by, it looks like a solid lap. And Anthony, unfortunately, having some intermittent transponder issues here. And Coleman down to a 6.86, so it looks like either they figured it out or the track's coming back around a little bit better. Once again, Sportsman, you're up next. 35 seconds in this one. If you need a transponder, come see me. "15 seconds, drivers. Caution in 3. Go high in 3. High in 3. And we're clear. Oh, Smothers sending it. That is time on the race clock. Keep going, keep going. Mallon's done. McNeil's done. Nolan's done. Anthony will be done this time. And looking for Coleman. Shut it down. Nolan going to set that early TQ. 32 laps, 4:01. David Coleman with the 32 laps, 409. Difference of 7.5 seconds there. Mallon with 30 laps, McNeil 26, and Smothers with 24 and a transponder issue. All right, those racers are going to set those cars down and come on back out in Marshall. And then we have Sportsman. Got a couple recently new racers joining us. Got Mr. Darrell looking to bump up here to the Bomber class pretty soon. And we got Mr. James joining us from New Hampshire, if I remember. Is that right? New Hampshire. And it looks like James is rocking a slash. All right, everybody, slow it down. Slow it down. Red light is on for a reason. We got to get some transponders sorted out. There it is. Smothers had it in backwards. All right, Mr. John Posey and only John Posey across the start-finish line in the middle of the front straightaway. All right, Mr. James Cura across the start-finish line. It's right in the middle of the front straightaway. Mr. Darrell, follow him around. All right, drivers. Well, let's bring them up to speed. And looks like Mr. AJ Strickland tuning in tonight. Good to see you, sir. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, drivers, last chance for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, guys, looks like they're at least relatively happy with the car itself. All right, drivers, the order is Daxley, Ben, John, James, Ron, and Darrell. Remember, 3 feet apart. Again, Daxley, Ben, John, James, Ron, Darrell. Daxley, slow it way down, buddy. They're all supposed to be pacing behind you. All right, Darrell's going to catch up. We're going to do it one more time around here to double check these transponders. Strength is looking great. Catch it up, Mr. Darrell. All right, marshals, look alive. Here we go. And we're off and running. Our sportsman class, we got a mix of novice guys with our sportsman guys right now. We did lay a little bit of water before. Kind of soften the ground up so she's not burning off tires. And I go high through 3 and 4, high through 3 and 4. And Super Marshal TJ trying not to twist his ankle. We just explained this at the driver's meeting and people weren't supposed to stand right there so I could see the track. That's funny. I'm just giving you guys the stuff. All right, it's Ben Posey showing the way. As soon as I figure out which car is his, we'll let you know. Oh, he's got the buggy late model. Daryl in the white square body out there. He's rocking the SR10. Now John to the lead. Ben, Daryl, Daxley. All those guys are separated by 3 seconds. Daxley's out there in the low C sprint. James, all the way down from New Hampshire, caution out of 2. He's rocking this Traxxas Slash right now. And Ron's got the STP blue and orange SR10 out there. Gotta be smooth on the throttle, guys. We're not inside. You can't just grip it and rip it tonight. At least this round. Later on, I should get around there. A little better. All right, just past halfway. Short course late model start heading this way. That is Kenneth, John Carpenter, JP, David Ponder, Don Fender. Short course late model is staging. It's Ben Posey showing the way on a 29-lap run here. Daryl back, let's see, at the line. Looking for him to check in here one more time. And he's back 2.9. Make that John Posey by 2.9. Daryl back a little bit more now. It's like they're having a great battle out front. Daxley back 8 seconds in 4th. Uno momento for my Latin speaking friends there. Oh, we got somebody trying to take out my tractor. Caution in 2. And we're clear. It's John. Ben back 2.7. Looking for Daryl. There he goes. He's back 1.4 in 3rd. 3-way battle by 4 seconds. Actually back about a lap at the moment. Needs a couple good clean heater laps out there and get right back into this one. Caution in 2. Go high through 1 and 2. High through 1 and 2. That is time, drivers. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Ben is done. Caution in 3. John is done. Go high through 3. Daxley's done. Looking for Daryl, James, and Ron to finish out here. Couple more and shut it down. Ben Posey gonna hold on to that one. Take it at last second. Not sure what happened there. 29.402. John with a 405. Difference of 3.5 there. Daryl back 4.8 with 29 and 410. So top 3 on a 29 lap pace. Daxley on a 27. James on a 21. And Ron on an 18. All right, you guys did great. Number one deal about racing is to finish in one piece. We'll blow it off after the next race. Or after this race, sorry. Short course late model. Let's get him down and checked in. Kenneth, John, JP, David, Ponder, and Don Fender. And looks like we got Schilling tuning online. He got scared about coming out tonight. I'm just messing with him. All right, guys, I got to make a little adjustment to the camera up there. Sorry about that. So, as soon as I get my marshals out there, should have plenty of them. I think we've got everybody checked in. No, I'll get it. Special thing. Oh. Slightly special. All right, marshals, look alive. Short course. You got novice guys out there, sportsmen out there. Bring them up speed, spread them out, give yourself some room, and work together, please. All right, that's a little better. All right, looks like last call for any adjustments. Wow, it says it's 79 degrees out right now. Beautiful out. Finally, got a great night for some racing. All right, the order is Kenneth, John, JP, Ponder, and Fender. Let's roll it off. Transponder's looking great, gentlemen. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. Good save there, good save. Work together, guys. All right, already down to 6-3s. 6-1 from a Kenneth. Once again, after this race, take a quick pause for the cause, blow the track off. It is Kenneth showing the way on a 39-lap run right now. See if we can't find him out there. I believe he's the black, blue, and orange 39. Or is he the 21? Ah. Somebody throwing an elbow out there. It is Kenneth, Ponder, Fender, Carpenter, JP at the line here. Top two on a 38. Fender on a 37. Carpenter and JP on 35s. Oh, Carpenter going high off a 2. Go, go, go. Good sportsmanship, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, maybe Ponder sending a message here. I don't know. Wow, calm down there. Ponder on a mission. Hey. Hold on, guys. Do you think that was intentional? It's Kenneth, Don, John, Ponder, JP. It's like we're having a little heart-to-heart there. 120 to go up next. Buggy lay him on once again and take a pause for the cause. All right, Mr. JP, enough of that, please. $30 to go. $15. Ocala down to a 6-0. Fender 6-1. Ponder 5-8. Carpenter 6-1. AP had a 6-5. That is time, guys. Keep it going, keep going. Fender's done, Ponder's done, Kennan's done, and shut it down. Kennan setting early TQ 38-404. Fender with 36. Ponder and Carpenter with 34. All right, once again, we're paused for the cause here. All right, let me get a couple transponders checked in here. Werstein, check in for me, Werstein. So we got a couple marshals down there. Got one down here. All right, bring them up to speed. 150 on that clock. All right, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, DJ's dialing in the Braves game on that radio, trying to get that thing cleaned up there. All right, looks like he's good to go. All right, the orders: Scott, Mark, TJ, and Brad. All right, transponders looking good, gentlemen. 3 feet apart. Here we go. And we're off and running. Ooh, some guy's a little slideways out there. Just blew it off, guys. Doesn't get any cleaner. Go high on the front straight. And we're clear. All right, so it looks like Gagne's got a new paint job on there tonight. He's rocking the blue. Got Malin in the white. Werstein in the gray and green. And TJ got his black and orange going on there. Down to 6-1s for Werstein and Nolan. Malin with a 6-5 new fast lap last time by. TJ just dropped a 6-0. Gagne with a 6-1, so everybody's kind of right there. Now, Werstein with a 5-8. Cautioning 2. Oh, Gagne putting it almost into the drink. All right, TJ Lillen 5.97. That's a new fast lap for him. Werstein down to a 5.78, rocking a 39 lap pace here. Just past halfway. Up next, Mud Boss. That is our big block Mud Boss class. Carpenter, Quanstrom, and Reigns. And it looks like John Cole tuning in all the way from Alaska tonight. Good to see him back. Pretty sure he's looking forward to coming back down this winter. It's Werstein showing the way by a lap and change right now. One minute to go. Worstein on a 39 lap run. Nolan 36, Malin 34, Gagnon 31. Just got to get down to that racing groove. Caution in 3 and 4. Oh, and he lands it. Huh. 15 seconds to go. Worstein still on the edge of a 39 lap run now, down to 38.4 flat. See if these boys can tighten that field up a little bit here in round 2. That is time. Drivers, keep going, keep going. Worstein is done. Nolan is done. Looking for Malin and Gagnon. Here comes Gagnon and shut it down. Scott Worstein setting that early TQ 38.4 flat. Nolan with 36 laps, Malin 35, and Gagnon 31. All right, we're looking for Carpenter, Quanstrom, and Reigns. Big block, Mud Boss. Well, Carpenter was on his way, but he's bringing the wrong car, I guess. Or he forgot he was up now. I don't know. All right, we got 1 marshal, 2 marshals. We had 4 guys in that last race. Malin's out there. All right, drivers, bring him up to speed. You got... He's coming. He's got time. Take your time, Gagnon. We got Ghetto Boys tuning in. Give you the my view. That's the old beater cam here that we use for my view. Unfortunately, not the clearest, but what we got right now. Did you just turn it off? It happens. You got time, sir. This is what happens when you stop racing for a while. He put himself in timeout this time. I'm not picking on him. We'll get him out there. Mr. John used to be a firefighter, so I worked at a place that made fire trucks. All right, take a lap, John, take a lap. It's not for your sake, it's for my sake. Want to know what we're dealing with here. And Transponder's looking good. Let's roll it off. It's Carpenter, Quanstrom, and Reigns. High Marshals look alive. Here we go. This is Big Block Mud Boss. So, 13.5 motors. And looks like most of them are on Traxxas tires. We don't do the tire rule there. Those are the two most expensive tires in the class. Looks like these guys are all rocking the Traxxas stuff tonight. All right, Carpenter with a 6.5, Reigns 6.5, Quanstrom with a 6.3. Quanstrom out there with that purple number 7. Has got the orange highlights on the wheels. Caution in 4. Reigns rocking the black, green, and looks like another green. And Carpenter in the red, white, and black with the yellow lettering on the side. All right, if you're watching online, let me know how the audio is. Hopefully you're not getting any backfeeding. Quanstrom rocking a 35 lap run right now. Reigns on a 33, Carpenter on a 33, separated by 0.08. 90 seconds down, 2:30 to go. What a beautiful night this is turning out to be. It's only dropped 1 degree, 78 right now. This is race 5 of 8. Carpenter with a 6.4, new fast lap for him. Reigns taking back over that second spot with a 6.5, new fast lap for himself. And Carpenter answering back with a 6.3. They're trying to run down Deacon here. It's Deacon by 4.7 over Carpenter. Reigns back 0.6 in third. Good three-way battle here. 1:45 to go. Up next, Losi sprints. Parton, Seahall, Vogel, and Gagne. Thank you, Mr. Schilling. Yeah, door is open, trying to keep some air flowing here. It's a really nice night out. No momento. Getting a little breezy out there. Quanstrom down to a 6.208. That's a new fast lap. 36 lap run going for him. Well, looks like he's got the other two down on about a lap here. For Reigns, he is back 3.2 in that third spot behind John Carpenter. Everybody with a fast lap of a 6.2 or 6.3. Once again, Losi sprints. The time is meow. JP, John, Matt, and Mark. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. And shut it down. Quanstrom finishing out with a new fast lap, 6:1:02. 37 laps for him in 4:05. Carpenter with 35. Reigns with 34. Missed that extra lap by 6/10. A pretty good battle on the screen here. All right, Losi Sprint, it's your time to shine. Let's get him down and checked in. Back with the wings, finally. Just tuning in, we run the Losi Sprints indoors. When we run them indoors, they are wingless to try to help protect the track. Finally get back outdoors. We got the wings back on them. We are going to need a volunteer marshal or two to help us out with this one. We had 3 guys in the last race. One of them can't marshal. The other 2 are on their way out there. We're going to need one more at the one end or the other, if not a fourth total. Thank you, TJ. Appreciate it. All right, looking for a check-in. So far, I only got Matt. Who's up there? Gone, y'all. Checking for me, sir. I don't know if you did or not. If you did, we got problems. This is not on my screen. All right, gone, y'all's good. Somebody help out Seahall here. He's trying to figure out how to change models, I think. All right, gentlemen, let's bring them up to speed. Mr. Matt is running his Losi Sprint in this class, and the kid is running it in Sportsman tonight. All right, somebody let JP know he's up. Losi Sprint. Uh-oh. We got a couple more races yet. Almost 8 o'clock here. We got started slightly after 7. Got a minute's grace here. Mr. Matt had to go either swap a tire out, try to glue it back on already. And there's JP checked in. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Here he comes. Mr. Seahall, yeah, move that car off the straightaway, please. We're going to give Matt a chance. All right, 2 laps, guys, and we're going. All right, guys, let's get them in order. It's going to be JP, John, Matt, and Mark. Once again, JP, John, Matt, and Mark. Let's roll it off. All right, catch him up, guys. Catch him up. Here we go. Ooh, somebody right in the right rear. Whoa, Seahawk sideways. He's going to talk to the pit guy about that. Crew chief got to fix that. He's falling over on the right rear. Caution in front. Go high in front, and we're clear. All right, at the line, it's JP, Mark, Matt, and John. And Matt with a bad lap there. Oh, you picked a fine time to leave me loose, Will. I think it came off the whole rim. Yep, the rim's still there. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Poor Matt. I think that was Matt's car. Went to swap out tires, I thought. And now the whole thing comes off. Go high into one. Looks like somebody's popped the ball cup off there. JP showing the way. 35 lap run here on the edge of 36. Seahall back 3 seconds at the line and the fast lap of a 6-0. JP is 6-3. Gagnon 6-2. And Vogel had a 6-5. We're going to blow the track off after this race for our final 2 races of the round. Gagnon with a 5.89 new fast lap for the race. Praxis Modified Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up here shortly. Deacon, Coleman, Wags, and Ponder. Just over a minute to go, drivers. JP showing the way, still on the edge of that 36 lap run, and there it is with that lap, up to a 36.406. Remember, we have 2 rounds of qualifying. Your best time will seed you for the mains. Ten seconds. Oh no! Something on the left front there. 3 seconds. Looks like we're gonna get one more lap out of this. And everybody's done. JP going to set that early TQ 35.406. Gagnon with 33. Seahawk 30. And Vogel out after 6. Fast lap going to Gagnon 5.89. All right, boys and girls. Once again, taking a quick pause for the cause here. All right, let's get our marshals out there. I got a check-in from everybody but Deacon. Thank you, sir. The guys are swapping transponders here and there. It's all good. Yeah, need my marshals out there. Looking for JP, Mark, John, and Vogel. Thank you, sir. We'll get these guys brought up speed. Got 1:45 on the clock to turn and burn. Roll it off, gentlemen. Ooh, I hear that slipper slipping. Thing's gonna be melted off there before the end of this one. No, that's not an earthquake you're seeing on camera. That's just wind blowing. All right. We got 4 marshals. Thank you, gentlemen. We all ready up there? I don't hear any crying one way or the other. All right, the order is Deacon, Coleman, Ponder, and Wags. One more time, guys, one more time. Double check these transponders. Strength looking great, strength looking great. That's what we're looking for, good strong transponders. Here we go. And we're off and running with our taxes modified. Heat 1 of 2. Ooh, Coleman's got some steering in that thing. Caution on the front straight. And we're clear. Oh, go low to 3, low to 3. Oh, Schilling wants to know if Wags is going to take out Deacon again. No, he got a slight penalty. He started last in this heat. It's Quanstrom. Wags back 3 seconds. Ponder by 1.8. And Coleman back 2.5. Quanstrom out there. You can tell by the fluorescent yellow outline of the body. We're not sure what color that is, but it's very dark from here. So look for that big giant yellow outline on it. On the green wheels. Wags coming off turn 4. He's got the, we're not sure what Tiger scheme that is, but I'm going to call it the Tiger scheme. Red, green, and blue on it. Rocking the green highlighted rims. Ponder out there in the blue 26. And Coleman in the red and white number 51. Whoa, Wags going deep into 3. Maybe having some trouble there. Not sure what's going on. It's Quanstrom on a 39-lap run. Wags on a 37, back a lap at the line. Ponder by 1.9 in 3rd, and Coleman 0.8 in 4th. Great battle heating up here for 2nd through 4th. Wags dropped a 6.05. Coleman has the fast one of a 6.03. Ponder with a 6.2. Quanstrom with a 6.08. So everybody's kind of right there. Up next, final race of qualifying round 1. That's race 8, Traxxas Modified Heat 2, Rains, McCullough, Jones, and Seahall start heading this way. Oh, Wax get spinning it out there in turn 3. He's still going to hold on to that second spot by 1.6 over Ponder, another 1.5 back to Coleman. All three of those guys on a 36-lap run right now. We still got 4 other guys in the second heat to race. Quanstrom out front on a 39-lap run. Ten seconds. That is time. Race it out, race it out. Ponder's done. Coleman's done. Looking for the other two. Deacon's done. And here comes Wags to finish it out and shut it down. Wow, Quanstrom. 5.94 in the last lap. That's the second time now. I think he might be sandbagging, guys. 39 laps, 4.04. Wags with 37. Ponder and Coleman with 36. Separated by 1.5 seconds. All right, Traxxas Modified Heat 2. Let's get them down and checked in. Last race of the first round. All right, boys and girls, I think at the end of this one, we'll take about a 15-minute break. That should get us started back up right around 8:30. Red light is on, guys. Red light is on. I got 2 checked in. Marshals are heading out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Once again, looks like we're going to start a little later, probably about 8:35 for round 2. It'll be, once again, about 15-minute break between rounds. Tracks will be open for about 10 minutes. And so once again, the track will be open for about 10 minutes for practice. If you need to test and tune on something, double check something. All right, looking for Seahall. Looks like they're still jiggling the handle. We have some marshals. Bring them up speed. You got 95 seconds on the clock, drivers. All right, gentlemen, are we good? All right, sounds like we're good. All right, the order is Rains, McCullough, Jones, and Seahall. Transponder's looking good, guys. Current TQ, 39 laps. Let's see what they can do. Here we go. Gonna need a nice 36 or better to move up the charts here a little bit. Oh, somebody going for a Tumblerooski in turn one there. I think that was Jones. It was. All right, these guys are already down to a 6-1, couple 6-3, well, 6-3 for everybody else. And Jones with a 6-6. His first time racing on the outdoor track. Caution in 2, stay low through 2 drivers, and we're clear. It's Kenneth showing the way, coming off turn 4, and that number 21. The white and black on it. Rains. Oh, they're getting together. Rains getting into Seahall there. Rains highlighted with the orange outline on his car. Seahall running a rent-a-ride here with the fluorescent yellow outline. And Richard's got the orangish body out there. So I can make a little quick pit stop here on Seahall's car, dialed in a little better. 140 down, 220 to go. Kenneth showing the way, 38.401, was on a TQ pace. Rains just dropped a 6.37 new fast lap. Seahawk carrying the left front right now. It's begging for some more steering. Oh, caution in 1 and 2. We're clear. If he drives in a little more gently, he's going to roll to the corner a little better. Maybe give him a little better off the corner. It's tough to do it when it ain't doing what you want it to do. 230 down, 130 to go. Again, this is the final race of round 1. It'll be a 15-minute break. Looking like we're going to get started around 8:35. Once again, round 2 at 8:35. Track will be open for 10 minutes at the end of this race for some practice. Oh, Seahall rolling over in 2. Go high through 2. And we're clear. "35 seconds. Fast laps. Kenneth 6-1. Got a couple 6-3s from Rains and Jones. And Seahall with a 6-2. So everybody's right there. Caution out of 2. Caution out of 2. And Marshall's Johnny on the spot. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Seahall, a couple of back-to-back 6-2s. That is time. Drivers race it out. Kenneth is done. Seahall is done. Jones is done. Looking for Rains and shut it down. Seahall finishing out with a 6.19 there. New fast lap for him. Kenneth taking that one 37.4 flat. Going to put it second overall. Rains with 35. Going to line up 6th. Jones 32 7th. And Seahall 29 going to be 8th. All right, once again, round 2 starts at 8:35. Round 2, 8:35. Track will be open for 10 minutes for practice. Everything will stay the same. You're just going to start how you finished. Next round. All right, boys and girls, track is open for practice. Hold on, guys. Close down the program, restart it. It likes to do that from time to time. Either way, you're only getting about 2 laps because I gotta prep the track for round 2. Picking up now. All right, boys and girls, finish that lap out. Track is now closed. Once again, we're starting in 3 minutes with round 2. So Ocala Bombers start heading this way. All right, Ocala Bomber, come on down. Nolan, Coleman, Mallon, McNeil, and Smothers. Round 2 starts now. Gentlemen, red light is on. Slow the cars down. Marshals, need you out here. Gonna be race 8. Gonna be Kenny, Mike Range, Richard Jones, John C. Hall. Gentlemen, to the marshalling positions, please. All right, so far everybody but Brad is checked in. Once again, need my marshals. Come on down. Hall's out there. Kenny, need you out here. Richard Jones, and a volunteer for Reigns. Thank you, Mr. Richard. Jump down in the infield there, and we can turn these guys loose. All right, bring them up speed, gentlemen. You got 140 on the clock. Like Mr. Gagnon is going to help us out. Thank you, sir. Oh, Anthony, trying to test out the softball up there. Looking for a last marshal down at the north end to help out Mr. Gagnon, Mr. Kenneth. Richard's out here. John's out here. Kenneth or a volunteer, either way, needs somebody in position. And looks like Ponder's going to go down there. Thank you, sir. Oh. No, Werstein's going to tag in for him now. Either way. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, the order is TJ, David, Brad, Chad, and Anthony. Hopefully Anthony's transponder's working good this time. Once again, TJ, David, Brad, Chad, and Anthony. All right, transponder's looking good. That TQ is 32 laps. Definitely going to get better this round. Here we go. And we're off and running. And all right, let's see what we got here. Down to a 6-1 for Coleman. Like he switched it up to the Mustang body. Caution out of 4, stay high off of 4. These boys know the track's faster for them this round compared to the first round. Now they're all out there gung-ho, trying to get it. This round's probably going to seed you for qualifying. Ooh, somebody up into the tractor there. Who is that? One of our orange cars. I think that might be Chad. Chad and CJ kind of have a similar car. Caution through 4, caution through 4. All right, TJ down to a 6.25, new fast lap for him. Anthony Smothers with a 5.88, Coleman with a 5.80. Caution in 1, caution in 1. And we are clear. 39 lap run going for Coleman right now. Everybody improving their qualifying time at the moment. It's TJ in second, Anthony in third by 7/10. Now 3/10. Brad back up, battle lap in fourth. Oh, they're getting tangled up here. Some of these guys sashaying all over the place. Definitely want to stay off the inside pipe and the outside wall. Once again, the tractor can't quite get all the way up there to do all that. Racing line is maybe 2 feet wide if you're in it. That's the fast line. Chad with a 6-1 now. Ooh, a little too much juice there on Chad's car. Caution on the back street. And we're clear. 1:30 to go. Top 4 ahead of the current TQ. Was 32 laps. And Coleman down to 37 lap run after some kerfuffles out there. Up next, Sportsmen start heading this way. Right now, Anthony Smothers trying to get on a mission here. It's Coleman. TJ back 6.2 seconds. Smothers back at the line by 2.3. Mallon in fourth by 2 laps and change with 30 seconds to go. And Chad McNeil back another lap or so in fifth. Having some moments of glory and sometimes a couple laps where the car just won't get down in that groove. Chad's first time on the outdoor oval. Caution on the front straight. Go high on the front, high on the front. Good save there from Chad. That is time. Race it out, race it out. TJ is done. Brad is done. David's done. Anthony's done. Looking for Chad to finish it out here. Here he comes off the final corner and shut it down. Coleman taking that one and a new TQ, 37.402. Nolan 36, Anthony 36, Mallon 32, and McNeil with 30. Everybody improving their times that round. All right, Sportsmen, let's get them down and checked in. Down to 76 degrees now. Humidity 70%. All right, looking for Daryl, Daxley, James, and Ron to get checked in here. Mr. James coming to get his transponder right now. All right, just looking for Ron to check in and Mr. James. Your time to shine, sir. All right, we got some marshals. Gentlemen, you can roll them off. You got 145 to turn and burn. Mr. Daxley going for a big tumble with that sprint car. Caution on the front straight, caution on the front straight, guys. Go high on the front. To the wall, to the wall. All right, all my drivers are checked in. James is going to get up there and get a couple hot laps in here. We got 45 seconds on that clock. Oh, looks like James got her dialed in a little better this round. All right, drivers, let's get in order. Your lineup is Ben Posey, followed by John Posey, Daryl Traver in third, Daxley Vogel fourth, James Cura fifth, and Ron Dolan rounding out the field. Doing great, guys. Things are looking good. James, you're up one spot. Once again, you'll be in front of Ron there, the orange and blue. Excellent, gentlemen. 3 feet apart. Plenty of time here. 4-minute race. Here we go. And we're off and running. Everybody doing a little shaking and baking out there. Look at that. Racers helping racers. A nice thing. Good thing to see. All right, it is John, Daxley, Daryl, Ben, James, and Ron at the line here. And Ron throwing in a new fast lap, a 7.7 for himself. James with a 6.7 that time by. Ben with a 6.9 that time by. Daryl has a 7.3. John Posey with a 6.9. And the fast lap, Daxley's got a 6.63 in that low-C sprint car. All right, Mr. James, if you're not aware, not supposed to be using reverse in racing. Top 4 ahead of the current TQ of 29 laps, 4:02. James just got to run a couple more fast laps. We'll get back into it. He's on a 28.4 flat right now. Oh, Ron going for a little tumble there. Couple more new fast laps. Ben with a 6.7. Daryl dropped a 7.0 last time by. And a couple guys somehow got in the infield. Mr. Ron, you gotta get out of the beach sand there. There you go. And roll into the throttle, nice and smooth. Uh-oh. Somebody drove straight into the turn 4 wall. I think he lost some steering or something. Thankfully it was slowing down, so it wasn't too bad. It's actually showing the way on a 33-lap run here, 4:01. John Posey back 2.8 at the line. Daryl behind him by 4.3. And I think that might have been Ben who drove into the wall. Mr. James taking over that 4th spot now. Caution in 3, stay low through 3. And we're clear. Definitely got to keep it in the groove, guys. Like the middle 4 feet out there is where you need to be. Oh, caution on front straight. Keep it in middle or higher, middle or higher. And we're clear. Up next, short course late model. It's your time to shine. Kenneth, John, JP, Ponder, and Fender. Ten seconds. Marshall, front straight. Marshall, front straight. That is time, guys. Race it out, race it out. Keep going. Ben is done. John is done. Daryl is done. Looking for Daxley, James, and Ron to finish out here. Looking for Mr. Daxley. Gonna set a new TQ 34-413. He's gonna be your top qualifier tonight in our sportsman class. John Posey with 33. Daryl 32. They're going to line up 1, 2, and 3. And James with 27. He's going to bump up his 5th place time a bit. And Ben with 26 laps going to fall back to his first round time. He's going to drop 3 spots because of those guys out-qualified him. And going to line up 4th. Mr. Ron improving his time with 21 laps. Going to stay 6th overall. All right, short course late model. Let's get him down and checked in. Gentlemen, red light is on. We'll get a couple more marshals out here in the infield, and we'll turn you guys loose in just a moment. Get one more down at the far end, and we'll be good to go here. All right, we got out there. Y'all, we got plenty of people to marshal this. But either way, we'll get them out there in a minute. Drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 150 on the clock to turn and burn. And we do have sportsman novice guys out there. We'll work together. Time out already. All right, so we got John out there, Ben out there. Is that Daxley? What else are we missing? Let's get one of our... Oh, I think that's it. I think we're good with that. All right, looks like everybody's happy with what they have. Your current top qualifier is going to lead us off. It's going to be Kenneth with a 38-lap time so far. Don Fender lining up second. David Ponder third. John Carpenter fourth. J.P. Parton fifth. Everybody's in the A in this one tonight. Just where you're going to start. All right, marshals, look alive. Here we go. Remember, you're not on the clock till you cross the line. And we're off and running. Ooh, Carpenter out there, almost to the really loose stuff. All right, one down, 3 to go. JP showing the way. Rocking that black, orange, and blue. Number 39, Don Fender in second, and the white and black with the blue stripe on it. Now Ponder taking over second in the gold. Fender to third. Kenneth back 2.5 in fourth. Kenneth in the black 21. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution in 4. Caution in 4. We got a kerfuffle, and we're clear. Caution in two, caution in two. Guys, you can't be scared of the cars. And I think somebody's got a little body tuck there. Right rear, right rear. Hold over to Gaunt. Well, he's going to take care of himself. And I think that was Don fixing his body tuck. Halfway, drivers, halfway. It's JP, Kenneth, Ponder, top three. Closest battle between Kenneth and Ponder was .12 at the line. Now Ponder to second by .07. Carpenter back about a lap and fourth. Fender had to make a quick pit stop there. Oh, Fender caught in the pipe there, sneaking up behind Kenneth. Caution in two, go high through two. Oh, Carpenter's trying to wait for him. Get out of the way, Carpenter. Whoa, get it back down in that groove. Appreciate you guys trying to be good sportsmen, but let's not park in the racing groove. All right, you heard it there. Want to go top three. Still on a TQ run here. JP by a lap and change over Ponder. Kenneth back 2.4 in third. Carpenter back about a lap here, or 2 laps in fourth. And Fender back a couple more. He's got the fast lap though of a 5.62. That's legit. Carpenter 5.7. Kenneth 5.9. Ponder 5.6. JP 5.6. "25 seconds. Up next, Buggy Late Model. I'm going to take a quick look at the track here and see what we need to do. Caution in four. Caution in four. Oh, Ben. I think somebody might have missed the line there, but it's all right. We'll sort it out here in just a minute. That was your third place car. Looking for Ponder and Carpenter. I think Carpenter's got to finish out here. And shut it down. All right, JP taking them. That's a new TQ, 40 and 402. Ponder back 1.6 with 404. Kenneth with 37. Carpenter with 37. And Fender with 34. All right, we're going to pause for the cause here for a moment. Let me check the track over. All right, we got marshals in position. Let's bring them up to speed, gentlemen. You got about a minute 50. I'm sure we'll cut that a little shorter. All right, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. Nobody screaming for anything. All right, the order is Scott, TJ, Brad, and Mark. Scott has TQ from round 1, 38 laps. All the way down to Mark with 31. We'll see what they can do this time. Here we go. And we're off. Oh, somebody's rubbing. Sounds like TJ. Go high on the 1, guys. High on the 1. Kenneth's going to try to help him out there. Sure, the body moved down the post or something. And he tried to do something. We'll see. Ah, poor TJ's going to pull it over. Stay low off of 4, guys. Low off of 4. TJ's going to try to take care of something. That's Werstein showing the way on a 41 lap run here. Green and gray. That is an SR10M. Kind of got that cheater motor in there right now, but he's got a little bit of time to get that swapped out. Doing great. I think it's like second or third time with it. Bringing the Bomber week race the other week. Dropping a 5.5 so far. Mallon with a 5.9. Gagne with a 6.0. TJ with a 5.8. Whoa, caution out of 4. Good save there, guys. Good save. Up next, Mud Boss, Carpenter, Quanstrom, and Reigns. Caution in 2, and we're clear. Caution out of 4, and we're clear. 15 seconds. Ooh, that was close. A little shaking and baking out there. 5 seconds to go, drivers. That is time. Race it out, race it out. And shut it down. Werstein going to set that new TQ 41.403. Mallon with 37, Gagnon 34, and Nolan 31. Like 3 of the 4 improved their time there in that run. All right, it says Mud Boss, but they told me when they signed up under the big block class, but they told me they're all running 12 turns, so. It's small block. It doesn't matter. You're racing 2 other guys for bragging rights. Oh. You were the last of the big blocks down here, Mr. Carpenter, so I thought he was like, I want one more chance at glory. I forgot you already changed it over. What happens when I get old? Hey, did you guys go to the same tailor? You got the same shirt and pants on? TJ and Scott are buddies. Call each other up, text each other. Hey, what are you wearing today? All right, all right, all right. I'm not sure who down there is Marshall, if anybody, but we need a couple check-ins here from everybody. Oh, don't tell me we're doing this again. We got to figure out how to plug it in. Sat here and jibber-jabbered for 3 minutes. I got to give him bust his chops a little bit. I'm not going to respond to that, sir. You have children here. I can't make all those jokes. All right, looking for a check-in from the other 2. All right, guys, roll them off. You got a minute to turn and burn. Got a good crowd tuning in tonight at the moment. I think we got some guys up at the Peach State race up there at Little Cochran, Mr. Dave's place. Dave's a good friend of New Red Hobbies. He spent, I don't know, he was working down here on a project at the time and was helping out, doing track changes, all sorts of good stuff. Dave's a real good guy. Beautiful place up there. If you're up in the area and got a chance to stop by there, highly recommend it. So good luck to all the racers at the Peach State today, tomorrow, whatever their schedule is. All right, looks like everybody's ready to rock and roll in this one. It's Quanstrom, Carpenter, and Rains. Here we go. Catch these guys offhand here a little bit. All right, current TQ 37 laps. And somebody had a problem there. It looks like Carpenter was up on 2 wheels or something. We'll see how they shake out here after a couple more laps. All right, it's Deegan out front on a 40-lap run here. Rains back a little bit. Carpenter behind him by less than a second here. So Rains back 3.9 at the line. Just dropped a new fast lap with a 6.23. Carpenter's got a 6.13 and Deegan has a 6.02. He can make a great pass there on Carpenter. All right, up next, Losi Sprint. Start heading this way. That is JP, John, Matt, and Mark. Down to a beautiful 75 degrees here in Ocala, Florida tonight. Really nice change of temperature. It's just brief, guys. We'll be back at like 98 next week, right? A couple days. I know it's going to be because I got to come out and do some work in the middle of the day, so it's going to be hot. All right, top two, Deacon and John ahead of the old TQ of 37 laps right now. Deacon on a 40, Carpenter on a 37, 403, Reigns on a 406. Difference of 1.7 at the line between second and third here. We all know Deacon's really wanting to do well in the Traxxas Modified class tonight after last week's little issue. Uno momento. That is time raced out, looking for Reigns. Everybody else is done. Coming off turn 4 to finish it out, shut it down. All three of them beat the old TQ. Deacon setting a new time, 39.4 flat. Carpenter, 37.4 flat. And Reigns, 37.405. That's how they're going to start the main tonight. All right, we are going to need a volunteer marshal or two to help out with this one. Losi Sprints, let's get them down and checked in. You will be in a moment. Yeah, just off to the right here a little bit, that's all. All right. Once again, looking for guys to get checked in. All right, we got one out there to marshal. Still need a couple more. Here comes Carpenter. I need Mr. Anthony's coming out. Thank you, sir. And looks like I'll get checked in. And I think we'll be all right with that. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 90 seconds to turn and burn. You got time. No, there's no earthquake here in Ocala, Florida. It's just the wind moving my tent here. Once again, if you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from. All right, guys, well, let's get them lined up here. All right, Mr. John, I'm not going to let you drive from up there. You got to be down on the ground. Make sure the guys behind you can see. Other than that, we're good. All right, boys and girls, the order is JP, Mark, John, and Matt. Current TQ, 35 laps. I have a feeling it's going to pick up here a little bit. Here we go. Woo, that was close. Oh, we're getting tangled up. Caution in two, and we're clear. Plenty of time, guys, plenty of time. Good eye, Marshall, good eye. All right, they're starting to drop some new fast laps here. Down to a 5.84 or 5.87 for C Hall. JP is 6.0, Gagnon 6.2, Vogel with a 5.89. Gagnon new fast lap 6.16, caution in 4. And we're clear. JP showing the way, 39 lap pace here, picking up 4 laps on that first round. C Hall back a lap at the line here. Now Gagnon back a lap at the line. C Hall back half a second in third. Vogel behind him by 3.9. Everybody improving their qualifying time at the moment. .95 seconds into this, 2:20 to go. Oh, they are shaking and baking down the back straight. Good save there. Everybody between a 5.8 and a 6.0 fast lap, go high through 2. Not you. All the other cars got to go around it. Nobody wants to just drive the clean line. It's all right, guys. We're all tied up in the accidents there, so. It's still JP out front. Looks like we're missing something off a car. What is it, Terry? Oh, just a wheel cover. Okay. There's JP, Matt back about a lap and change in second, both ahead of the old TQ. C Hall in third by 4.5. Gagnon behind him by a quarter second. Oh, they're getting tangled up here in turn 2. Guys, probably going to reevaluate their paint schemes for the night racing. Un momento. Oh, Vogel getting too far out there. .25 seconds, drivers. Caution out of 2. Stay high off of 2. Remember, guys, you got to ease back on into the racing line. Equipment only gets so close to the pipe or the wall. That is time. Keep going, keep going. Nobody's done yet. JP is done. Vogel is done. Seahall is done. Looking for Gagne to finish out here and shut it down. Wow, that tightened up there at the end. JP holding on by 2 seconds over Matt. 36.401 to a 403 for the top spot. Seahall with 34 laps going to put it third, and Gagne with that 32 lap run going to stay fourth. All right, boys and girls, we are going to take a pause for the cause here. Final track maintenance of round 2. All right, Marshall's got 1-2 out there. Got JP out there. I got Gagnon. I need Seahall and Vogel down here at the south end. In the meantime, drivers, bring them up speed. You got 150 to turn and burn. Once again, looking for Seahall and Vogel at the south end of the track. All right, while I wait for that, just a reminder, the hobby shop closes at the end of the qualifiers before the main. So if you need something, you need to see sticks up in the hobby shop ASAP. All right, sounds like Ponder's out of this one. While we're waiting for these guys, we first got to talk about our sponsors. Some of the guys who helped us out this past year. Kyle Paquette, Kyle's Home Solutions. If you're down in the Villages or Summerfield area, you might even go further than that. Check out Mr. Kyle Home Solutions. He does some handyman work and all sorts of good stuff. If you need your lawn mowed over in the Citrus County area, check out Mr. Aaron Smith at Ron's Lawns. And if you're into fish, tanks, aquariums, all that stuff, check out the Aquatic Source on State Road 200. They've got all the goodies, food, and everything. Thanks to those guys for helping us out this year. Looks like Mr. Anthony Smothers is stepping up for us here at the south end. All right, last call for any adjustments. Nope. Ponder already said he ain't making this one. I guess he stripped the gear or something. All right, the order is Deacon, Jason, and Coleman. Right now, these guys are 5th or better overall. So right now, it's a 10-lap difference between top and bottom of these guys. That may prove to be a problem here. We'll see how it goes at the end of this one. All right, guys, here we go. And we are green. We're good, Gagnon. We got Super Marshall down here. A couple new fast laps there. 6.2 from Coleman. Wags with a 6.1. Deegan with a 6.0. Caution out of two, and he lands it. I think that was Wags. All right, 145 down, 2:15 to go. Deacon showing the way. 39 lap run here, just ahead of TQ by 3 seconds. Coleman back 3.6 in second, and the fast lap of a 5.94, and Wags back 2.6 in third. All three of these guys improving their qualifying time. Like, there is Wags now back improving his time. He was still improving, but somebody else took over that third spot he was in previously. Now he's back into that third spot overall. All right, 90 seconds to go. Up next, Final race of qualifying. Traxxas Mod Heat 2. Rains, McCullough, Jones, and Seahall. Ah, Coleman getting way out. And then he pipes it. Anthony's on his phone. He's live streaming me. No, I'm kidding. $50 seconds to go. Monstrum still showing the way on a TQ run here. Fast lap of a 6:009. Wags with the 6:09. Coleman with the fast lap of a 5:94. Wags turning another heater there of a 6:08. $25 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Keep going. Deacon is done. Wags is done. Looking for Coleman. And shut it down. Deacon setting new TQ. 39 laps for flat. Wags with 38.402. Gonna put it second overall. Coleman with 37 laps. Gonna bump up one spot to fourth at the moment. All right, final race of qualifying. Heat 2 of Traxxas Mods. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, we're looking about a 20-minute break after this round so I can get awards and all that stuff going. But definitely need to get our marshals out here so we can get these guys rocking and rolling for the final race of qualifying. All right, Coleman's out there. Wags is out there. All right, guys, you can turn them loose. 1:45 to turn and burn. All right, who are we missing out here? We got a ponder sighting or a volunteer for him in the south end of the track. Need one marshal here at the south end. In the meantime, the order for this one is Kenneth, Mike, Richard, and Seahall. All right, now Kenneth qualified third. Rains at 6. Richard and John at the bottom of the charts. We'll see these boys can pick it up here and tighten this field up a bit. Love to see a good A-car, A-main in this one tonight. Here we go. Oh, Rain's bouncing off the pipe there. Caution in 2. All right, everybody separated by just over 3 seconds. Caution in 2, and I think we're clear. That was our leader getting tangled up with our 4th place car. So it's Kenneth by 1 second over Richard. Rains back 1.8. Seahall back 0.8 in 4th. Oh, Seahall up on 2 wheels and rolls it. Caution in 3, stay low through 3. And looks like Richard getting on the throttle a little too quickly there. All right, Kenneth with a 6-0, Seahall 5.90, Rain 6.36, Jones 6.21. Those are your fast laps so far as Seahall up on 2 wheels again. Oh, Rains and Seahall getting little elbows out there. They're half a second apart on the clock. All right, clean it up, gentlemen. Ooh, a little shaking and baking through 4. Man, I want some bacon now. Good save there by Kenneth, checking up, and then looks like oh, they get stuck together. Marcia. 95 seconds on the clock. Last race of qualifying tonight here at Superstar Saturday Showdown on the Oval. Outdoor under the lights. See y'all trying to stick it in there to get tangled up. That is not a battle for position, but they are 1 and 2. And Rains gets in on it. Caution out of 4. Stay low off of 4. Just over a minute to go, drivers. Once again, there will be a 20-minute break. When we get prepped for the mains, track will be open for about 15 minutes. Once again, if you need something from the hobby shop, you need to be in there right now. It'll be closed before the mains start. It's Seahall on a 35-lap run, going to put it 6th overall. Kenneth's going to fall back to his first round time and stay 3rd. Rains going to drop a spot to 7th. And Richard improving, but losing a spot to 8th, though. We might be having a B main in this one. That is time. Keep going, keep going. Kenneth is done. And shut it down. See y'all going to take that one 36.405. Going to put it 6th. Kenneth with 35. Rains with 35. No improvement for Kenny. Rains going to improve but drop to 7th. And Richard with 34 laps. Improving but dropping to 8th. All right, boys and girls. As soon as I get the main sorted out, I'll let you know. Track will be open for practice. I'll have the timing up after that, after I get done with my part. Once again, it is 9:45. We'll get started with the mains at 10:05. Mains at 10:05. All right, guys, it will be a stacked modified A main. Race order will stay the same. Be Bomber, Sportsman, Short Course, Buggy Late Model, Mud Boss, Losi Sprint, and modified main. All right, drivers, mains are posted. Mains are posted. All right, drivers, track is closed. Track is closed. Once again, don't forget, tomorrow we're open for practice 11 to, well, track time will be till 3:30. Otherwise, the hobby shop at 4. Again, great day tomorrow. Early in the morning is the best time where the track really dries out. All right, Ocala Bombers start heading this way. Coleman, Nolan, Smothers, Mallon, McNeil. Marshals will be our T-Mods. Race number 7, Deacon, Wags, McKinney, Ponder, Rains, and Jones. All right, let's get him down and checked in. Ocala Bomber A main. Looks like I got two of my guys from race 7. Need two more out there. Once again, T-Mods, UR Marshals. There's Richard out there. There's Wags. Like Deacon might be going out there. And I need one more at the south end here. Couple options there for that. All right, I need a check-in from TJ. If you're out there, need a check-in from Brad and Chad. All right, Mr. Richard, need you back in the infield, please. We're about to turn these guys loose. All right, guys, roll them off. You got 140 to turn and burn. Scott, are you marshaling? Are you marshaling? No. Either way, doesn't matter to me. We got guys who are supposed to be out there. We can pull out the old heat sheet and start docking laps if we got to. Don't want to have to go that far for a club race. Little bragging rights action tonight. Anybody see Chad? Is he making this race or not? There he is. I had a feeling he was still dialing that thing in. Ooh, she's got some steering now. Unfortunately, we had some tractor failures last night. It sits right where I turned it off, and we can't get it started. We're still working on some diagnostic stuff. So, had to break out the old lawnmower to finish out, and she just can't pull the kind of weight we need with dragging tires out there, so. All right, looks like everybody's ready to rock and roll. Give me a second. We're going to try to record these races out here this time. Now we got good cameras out here and all that good stuff. All right, boys and girls, this is your Ocala Bomber A main, your top qualifier, 37 laps, 402. David Coleman's going to lead us off, followed by TJ Nolan in second, Anthony Smullers third, Brad Mallon in fourth, and Chad McNeil in fifth. All right, transponder's looking good, guys. Here we go. And we are clean and green. These boys are already throwing elbows. Clean it up, gentlemen. Plenty of time. Brian French tuning in. Jump in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from, who you're rooting for. Pick the winner in each race. And we'll see how close you are. All right, it's Anthony. Show him away all the way from the third spot. And in that orange and blue, Camaro coming through 3 and 4 now. And you can watch him on the side of the track here, fishing along the front wall. As we call it, fishing. And Coleman in second. TJ in third. Brad in fourth. Chad and Brad battling out for that 4 spot now. Looks like Chad just took it over. Coleman deep into 3 and 4. Tried to run the past champions groove up there, and I don't know if it helped him out. I'm hearing some Lexan in turn 1 and 2. Stay low through 1 and 2. And we're clear. It's Smothers. New fast lap 5.88. Showing the way. 39 lap run here. Coleman back 1.9. TJ back 3 and change. Almost 3.6. Chad back about a lap and fourth. Brad behind him by 1.7. So we got a battle for 4 spot. And the podium trying to sort itself out here. McNeil, a 6-2 new fast lap for him. Oh, somebody puts in the drink, and I think that was TJ. And somehow Smothers sideways off the back wall. Oh, man, Coleman just doing a little Knight Rider there, just getting under and wedging that thing over. Oh, Mallon trying to say hello to Quanstrom down in the infield. It's 7/10 at the line. Anthony over Coleman. Oh, Coleman stuck on the outside wall there. That thing made a hard right after he pulled it off the inside wall. Anthony Smothers a new fast lap, 5.84. Uno momento. Closest battle right now, still for the lead. Everybody else is separated by about a lap. Up next, Sportsmen start heading this way. And that's Daxley, John, Daryl, Ben, James, and Ron. Oh, we got somebody throwing the infield. I think that was Chad. He's back running. See where Brad comes across the line. Brad back 10 seconds. Going to get Brad tuned in here a little better. But I think at some point he's going to be taking a break for some medical stuff. But we'll see if we can't get him dialed in before that. That is time to cross the line. You are done. Looking for one more. Anthony Smothers taking this one, 39.406. Coleman with 37. TJ 35. That's your podium. Chad McNeil ended up fourth. And Brad Mallon back 2 seconds in fifth. All right, boys and girls, looks like we're probably going to go 2 races for the mains here before we blow the track off. All right, we're going to call him Mars. He's going to come out and help out with this one as well, as far as marshalling goes. Been pumped, hoping to help out. We'll get him out there. Oh, Mars. He's also named Mason, but he said he'd go by Mars to make things easy for us. All right, just looking for James to come get his transponder. All right, everybody else is checked in. Mr. Brad. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, bring them up speed. You got 150 to turn and burn. I'm good, thank you, though. Spread them out, guys. Give yourself some room. There's plenty of room out there. Just turning some laps to get a feel for the track and the conditions. Anybody see James? Thought he was still here. Mr. James. It's your time to shine in Sportsman if you're still here. Carpenter, did the new guy leave? Well, that was pitting behind you. I don't know if he's still here or not. He left? All right. All right, all right, all right. Last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, boys and girls, this is your Sportsman A main. Your top qualifier, 34 laps, 4:13. Mr. Daxley Vogel and the Lucy Sprint going to lead us off, followed by John Posey in second, Daryl Traver in third, Ben Posey fourth, and Mr. Ron Dolan round out the field. One more time, guys, one more time. Here we go. And we are clean and green. Your Sportsman A main. And looks like we go battle for the lead here between Daxley and John. Oh, Ben sending Daryl for a tumble. He's waiting for him. Appreciate the sportsmanship, guys. Oh, Ron slowing down in front of the field. Help him out. There we go. All right, Ron's fast lap 8-1, Daryl 7-1, Ben 6-9, John 6-8, and Daxley with a 6-5. Those low-C sprint cars, they are some pretty heavy sprint cars. They are 85 ounces, I think. 84.5, 85, somewhere in there. Like a pound and a half, pound and 3/4 heavier than our normal stuff. Oh, caution down the front straight. And great job from our new marshal out there. Mr. Daxley holding on to lead here by 3.4, coming off turn 4. Second place, I believe. Oh yeah, it's the buggy late model there, the white, green, and blue. Oh, he spun out in turn 1 there. Caution on 2, caution on 2. It is Daxley by 2.9 over John. Ben in third. Like he's crossed the line there. He's back 5.3. Daryl somewhere out there having a tough go in 3 and 4. He is back an hour a lap in fourth. And it looks like the battle for the lead shaping up here a little bit. Down to 2.2, the sprint car versus the buggy late model. Oh, and I think that was Ben trying to give Ron a little help there. Short course late model, you're up in just over a minute. That's JP, Ponder, Kenneth, Carpenter, and Fender. And Daxley trying to keep himself safe here. John reeling him in with 39 seconds to go. Battle for a lead, about 3-4 car lengths here. Oh, John catching the turn 3 pipe. Woo, Ben spinning out in front of Daxley. That might have been a little family teamwork there. Ten seconds. Battle for lead now, about a length of a straightaway at the moment with 5 seconds to go. Now Ben and Daryl battling out for that final third spot. Race it to the line. Ben's going to hold on for third. Daryl in fourth. Daxley going to take the victory. Shut it down, everybody. Daxley with 33 laps, 4:03. John with a 4:05. Difference of 1.7 there for the win. Ben with 30 laps in third. Daryl back 1.2 in fourth. And Ron with 22 laps. Great job, guys. Great job. All right, we're going to put all those cars down on the table and bring our racers that just got off the stand out to the track to Marshall. All right, let's get them checked in. All right, looking for Kenny and Don to check them in, and then we'll turn you guys loose here. All right, roll them off, gentlemen. 1:30 on the clock. These boys they're not here to play this round. They look like they are good to go. If that's the case, we will get started early. We do have all 5 out there. All right, let me fire up the recording here for this one. All right, boys and girls, this is your short course late model A main, your top qualifier. 40 laps, 4:02. JP Parton's going to lead us off here, followed by David Ponder in second, Kenneth McCullough third, John Carpenter fourth, Don Fender in fifth. All right, can we get one more Marshall out in the infield, please? One more in the center. Thank you, Deacon. All right, guys, one more time, one more time. All right, marshals, remember to watch your area. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, Ponder tapping the pipe. And it looks like Kenneth gets past him. And looks like Dave's going to get underneath Kenneth there and make the pass. They're working together. Appreciate it, guys. It's JP out front on a 43-lap run here. One down, 3 to go. Ponder in the golden second. Kenneth in third. The black, orange, and blue 39. And Carpenter in fourth. In the white, black, and orange number 99. And Fender hot on his tail. 1.3 back. And the white, blue number 99. I believe that's the Devin Moran paint scheme there. Too many car schemes to remember, plus the real car schemes. It's JP, David, Kenneth, Don, and John. Top 2 battling out. The bottom 3 looks like they're battling out. Caution two, and racers helping racers. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Good save there by Fender. JP by 3 seconds over Ponder. Oh, caution, go high to one, now low in the one. And we're clear. Kenneth and Carpenter. Oh, caution in two. Did not see what happened there. It's Kenneth and Carpenter, 1.7 between those two. They're mixed in with a couple others battling out. You heard it there, one to go. Buggy Late Model, you're up next. Kenneth and Carpenter, 6/10 apart. Down the front straightaway they go. Now the back straightaway. It's that dark 21 and the white and black and orange number 99. Ponder trying to put him a lap down here. 20 seconds to go. That is your closest battle right now. 10 seconds. They're going to get at least one more lap after this. Race it to the line, and shut it down. JP going to take that one, 43.404. David Ponder with 41. Kenneth McCullough on the podium with 40 laps by 6/10 over John Carpenter with 40 as well. And Don Fender with 39. Good race, guys. Good race. All right, guys, we are going to pause for the cause here. I was supposed to blow the track off in the last race, and I failed to do so. All right, boys and girls, let's get them down and checked in. Everybody but Brad so far. Let's get our marshals out here from that last one. Should have plenty of those. All right, guys, roll them off. Got a minute 45 to turn and burn. A couple other viewers online tonight. Thank you for tuning in. Dragonfly and Mr. Brian French was cheering on Daryl. You're not going to get hooked in the sand. Not how that works. This is why we can't have nice things. All right, you boys ready to rock and roll? I don't see anybody jumping up and down about settings and adjustments. All right, boys and girls, this is your buggy late model, A main. Mr. Scott Werstein, your top qualifier, 41403, is going to lead us off, followed by Brad Mallon in second, TJ Nolan in third, and Mark Gagnol in fourth. Here we go. TJ going to get the pass done quickly. And almost coughed it back up there. Caution in one, go high through one. And we're clear. All right, Swerstein showing the way at 5.69. That is the SR10M. He is still rocking the stock stuff right now. Only had it for 3 or 4 weeks, so he's right on the edge of having to have the goodies in it. At the line, it is Scott. TJ, here comes TJ down the front in the black and orange, back 3.6. Mallon behind him by 2 seconds, and Gagnol back a couple laps there. Still trying to get that thing dialed in. Gagnol new fast lap 6.18. Mallon with a 6.15, Nolan a 5.7, and Werstein a 5.5. Allen, new fast lap 5.92. Comes back with a 5.87. He's starting to believe. He's starting to find that time. He's trying to run TJ down. He's back 4.6 in that third spot. TJ 3 seconds behind your leader, Scott Werstein, right now. 95 seconds on the clock, drivers. Up next, our Mud Boss class. The Carpenter, Quanstrom, Reigns. Ooh, somebody getting high in the back. Looks like that was Gagne throwing some dust, some rooster tail, something. 41 lap run going for Scott Werstein here. Caution off of 4. "20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. That is time. You're done when you cross the line. And shut it down. Scott Werstein taking that one 41.402. TJ Nolan with 39.402. Mallon back 8 tenths there for that second spot. Gonna take third with 39.402 as well. And Gagnon with 36 laps. Good finish there, guys. Great job. All right, Mr. Mars is going to step out there and help you guys out with the marshal on this one. All right, everybody's checked in. It looks like Deacon's going up top, so as soon as he gets up there, we'll turn you guys loose. All right, drivers, roll it off. You got 150 to turn and burn. All right, if you're watching online, jump in the chat, pick the winner of this one. If that pipe wasn't there, he would have hit the infield tractor tire. I guarantee it. All right, gentlemen, last call for any adjustments. What's that? Battery? Car battery or radio battery? All right, got a minute's grace here. Don't forget, boys and girls, if you're watching online, to like, share, subscribe, follow on YouTube. Click the bell, do all those social media things to help get RC spread out to the masses. Get some more racers out here and race More people. Oh baby, weather update, it's 73 degrees. A beautiful evening for RC racing outside. So glad we got to pull this one off. After the, I don't know, 12 or 14 hours of work between last week and this week. From me alone and Sticks and Ellie out here, weed whack and all sorts of good stuff, trying to keep the place up. So nice to enjoy it for a change. Dang it, I think I might not be getting any Chinese takeout tonight. I was hoping. All right, looks like we had to do a battery change here. Do we need to tech that battery? All right, guys. As soon as Deacon gets up there, we'll get him lined up. All right, racers, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, all the spectators out there, this is your Mud Boss A main, your top qualifier, 39 laps, 4 flat. Deacon Quanstrom going to lead us off here, followed by John Carpenter in second and Mike Rains in third. Things are looking great on my side. 4 minutes on that clock. Marshals, watch your area. We are green. Oh, Carpenter almost put it in the drink there. Almost did it again. Definitely wants to turn coming off the corner. Woo, he's got some steering in that thing. All right, it's Quanstrom showing the way. Coming through 3 and 4 in that purple car. Number 7's got the orange highlighted wheels. Mike Rains in second. He's in the couple colors, a couple shades of green. Black, number 10. He's got the flag on the back of the car, and he helps Mr. Carpenter back into the pipe again. Carpenter rocking the red, white, and black. You heard it there. 1 down, 3 to go. Carpenter new fast lap 6.66.2. And Rains with a 6.30. Quanstrom with a 6.138. Woo, Rains getting all excited there, trying not to run into somebody, and drove it into the outside corner there. And looks like Carpenter's starting to pick it up here, trying to figure out the limits of that car to make the best of what he has. Now he drops a 6.19. He is behind Rains by a lap and change here. He's got to get a little more luck going his way. Quanstrom trying to put him another lap down here, and looks like Carpenter sachets out of the way for a moment. Halfway, drivers. Quanstrom on a 39 lap run here. Rains on a 36, Carpenter on a 34 at the moment. 85 seconds to go. Veloci Sprints, you guys are up next. We are going to blow the track off for this one. Caution one, go high through one, high through one. Good save there. "45 seconds. Oh, Carpenter. He's back underway right now. Everybody's spread out here by a lap or so. So Carpenter's probably looking for a failure from somebody else. Bump up the charts here a little bit. We'll see what happens though. "10 seconds. Like everybody's gonna get one more lap here. That's time. Race it to the line. And shut it down. Deacon Quanstrom going to take that one 38.401. Mike Raines with 36.403. John Carpenter with 33 and 404. Yeah, I'm going to blow it off here. Hold on. One man alone. All right, guys, once again, pause for the cause. All right, boys and girls, need Mr. Matt to get checked in. Let's get him down and checked in. Need my marshals out there. That is Quanstrom, Carpenter, and a couple of volunteers. Mr. Mars is going to go out there along with a couple other guys. Red light is on, guys. I need Matt to check in. That is true, sir. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Marshals, need a couple of them out there. Let's go, guys. Mr. Mars, need you out there, buddy. Once again, Mr. Mars, need you out there. Thank you, TJ. Yep, get out there. I've called you 3 times. He's enjoying the night. I don't blame him. It's a beautiful night out. All right, Deacon's going to jump down there in the infield as well. We're going to turn these guys loose. Roll them off. All right, who's down as far in? Is that Posey? You marshaling out there? You're marshaling, I just need to know. All right, who we got in the south end here? We got TJ. I need 1 volunteer in the south end. There's 4 of these guys. They can't be that bad, right? All right, boys and girls, this is your Losi Sprint A main, your top qualifier. JP Parton, 36.401 is going to lead us off, followed by Matt Vogel in second, John Seahall in third, and Mark Gagnol in fourth. Roll off, gentlemen. Four minutes on that clock. Marshals, watch your area. Here we go. And we got a great battle going between Matt and JP now. And Gagnol back 2 seconds and forward. Seahall out front at the moment. 1.7. Caution and one, caution and one. Somebody doing a wheelie over there. And I think that's JP. Caution down the back straight. Stay low on the back. Low on the back. And he's back in it. Plenty of time, though. We're only 110 into this, 250 to go. New fast lap from Seahall, 6.0. Vogel with a 5.89, back 1.5 there. JP's back 1.2 with a 6.0, and Gagnol back 2 laps and change in fourth. JP with another new fast lap, 5.95 on the previous lap. And Seahall dropping a 5.92, another new fast lap. It's Seahall, Parton, Vogel back half a second and third now. Caution 2, and we're clear. Vogel finally getting those tires to stay on the rim. Caution 3, and we're clear. Halfway, drivers. Seahawks showing the way on a 39 lap run here. JP back 3.2. Caution out of 2. Stay high off of 2. High off of 2. Ooh, Gagne catching the pipe there. Still Seahawks, Parton, Vogel back 5 seconds at third. Gagne back a couple more in fourth, and looks like he had a little pit stop there. Caution out of 4. Poor JP getting the raw into that one, and I hear what's going on. It looks like it's Gagne pulling it off with 45 seconds to go. And something popped out there. It's still John, JP, Matt at the line here. 4.5 back to Matt with 15 seconds to go. Final race coming up. Traxxas Modified A-Main. That is Timely Cross. You are done. Looking for one more and shut it down. John C. Hall taking that one 39.405 in a renter ride tonight. JP 37 and Vogel with 36 and the fast lap of a 5.89. Gagne pulling off after 21. All right, looking for our Traxxas Modified guys. And we're going to need an extra marshal out there for this one. Got 8-car race, so definitely going to need solid 5 marshals out there. Thank you, Mr. Anthony. Oh, wait, we had a couple guys running back to back. That's right, I forgot. C. Hall's in this one. That's just one. I think we had another one. No, we're gonna get the other guys out there first. This is the big show tonight. That's why it's the last race. All right, we got 2 of our marshals out there. Still looking for JP. Get a volunteer for Mark. He's been volunteering for everybody half the night. Mr. Daxley, come on out there. I want some big guys out there for this one. No, Mr. Matt's trying to get out there. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, gentlemen, let's bring them up to speed. I'll tack on a few more here. You got 1:25 on the clock to turn and burn. All right, Ken, if you want that second lap, you can have it. All right, gentlemen and ladies, boys and girls. This is your track system modified A main. Your top qualifier, 39 laps, 4 flat. Mr. Deacon Quanstrom's going to lead us off here, followed by dirt herder Jason Wags in second, Kenneth McAuliffe in third, David Coleman fourth, David Ponder fifth, John Seahall sixth, Mike Raines seventh, and Richard Jones eighth. Here we go. False start, guys. False start. All right, gentlemen, I'm rolling back off. Keep them in order. Now, I was trying to get to that start button there. Roll them off, roll them off. One more time around. All right, things are looking good, gentlemen. Here we go. Plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. Caution in 2. And looks like Coleman's waiting for somebody or having a problem. Not sure. There he is, pulling it over. Caution in 4. Caution in 4. Caution everywhere. And we're clear. Oh, caution on front straight. Go high in the front. To the wall, to the wall, to the wall. And we're clear. Good job, everybody. And I think Ponder might have lost a steering link or something. They're trying to figure it out. Oh, that's not sounding good. And Ponder's out. Stay low on the back, low on the back. Low on the back, guys. And we're clear. All right, it's Wags showing the way. We can't find him. Down the front straightaway, through 1 and 2 he goes. Deacon Quanstrom in second by 2 seconds. Kenneth in third by 4.6. Richard all the way up to fourth from 8 now. Ponder, Raines, and Seahall at the line, and Coleman out after, unfortunately, stripping a gear or something there. Dirt herder come off turn 4 down the front straightaway. Got that thing dialed in pretty good, dropping a 5.99 fast lap. On the inside of Ponder, scares him out of the line. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Oh, somebody go on the infield. I think that was Seahall maybe. Caution in 2, stay high through 2, high through 2. Stay safe, Mark, stay safe. Stay low into 3. Halfway, drivers, halfway. High through 2, high through 2. Oh, your leader trying to do a 50-50 axle grind on the pipe. It's Quanstrom to the lead, followed by Wags. They are a lap apart at the line here. Make that 5.4 almost a lap. Oh no, we got somebody tagging a couple cars there. It might have been our leader. One of them's tagging somebody and caused a kerfuffle. $1:15 to go. Looks like Wags back to the lead here by half a second at the line. Over Quanstrom. McAuliffe back 2.5. Ponder. A lap and change at the line. Richard trying to run him down, followed by Seahall and Raines. Go low into 3, low into 3. And looks like Seahall might be pulling it over here. Looks okay. I think he's hanging it up the steering wheel on this one. 40 seconds to go. Oh, might have been the battery. It's Deacon and Wags battling out 1/10 apart. Oh, somebody's upside down. I think that was Wags. And it was 15 seconds. Go high through two, high through two. Was that our leader? No, that was Reigns. 5 seconds. This one's coming down to the wire. Kenneth in the lead now. We're looking for him. Oh, racing to the line. Looking for a couple more to finish out here. And shut it down, shut it down. Kenneth McCullough coming from the third spot to take this one in the end. 35-4 flat. Deacon with 403. Wags with a 404. Top three, 3.6 seconds apart. Ponder in fourth. Jones in fifth with 33 apiece. Reigns with 30 and sixth. And Seahall in seventh with 26. What a race, guys. I knew she was going to be exciting. I want to thank our live stream viewers for tuning in tonight. We will see you all on Thursday for Thursday Night Thunder indoors off-road action this coming week. Have a good one, and we'll catch you later.